Hello and welcome. Welcome back. It's been a long time. Except it kind of hasn't, but it mostly has been a long time. I haven't had a proper stream in a good little bit. We did do a test stream the other night. It was like 2 in the morning my time. So no shame if you missed it. Perfectly fine. I think hi was the only one who popped up. I think like one other person said hi briefly and then left, and again it was like 2 a.m. So I don't blame anybody. It was very impromptu. I just wanted to test some stuff because I was excited. I've been having some general issues with a lot of stuff, but especially with the PC. I was having some problems, and I think I've got them resolved. So I think we can just stream like normal again. So that's nice. So let's take a look here. I Oh man, yeah. I don't know. It's been a while, that's for sure. I've been I don't know. I made that one post. I mean that was also like 2 months ago now. Well, okay, not quite. It was like a month at least ago. A month and maybe a week ago. I made that post about a lot of different stuff, problems I was having, and it's not really gotten much better, but things are about the same as that. So if you're curious what's going on with me lately, it's just, it's posted in the Discord. I'll probably mention some of it here and there. Not that big a deal. Just, it covers why I haven't been live in a while. And um the only other thing is just that my PC hasn't been doing good. A friend of mine pointed out to me recently, they kind of saved my life with it. Um they were like, I was explaining my problem I was having where the CPU was just being so used up, and so they had me open Task Manager, and they pointed out that this RAM was not running at its highest possible capability. So that was a big deal. It is now running properly. It was running at like 2133, I think is what it was, and now it's running at 3200, which is what its maximum is supposed to be. I also went ahead and turned on the XMP profile and just let that go, and should should be a lot better. We were literally streaming Deadlock the other day, which I haven't been able to do in so long. Now, towards the end of the stream, it was not running super well, but it was still running. So that was a good sign that I could probably go back to actually streaming games more regularly. So we're gonna be doing that. Um, Also, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like asking people for money or anything, but I'm not doing great on money, and just having a little bit of income from streaming, whether it's through tips or through like through the monthly $50 check that I get from Twitch for subs and ads and stuff. It's nice just getting that little bit of money every once in a while, something additional. So we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna play some blueprints. We haven't played blueprints in a while, in a long while. I was looking at it. I was like, when was the last time I played blueprints? And it was right before we played um, Deltarune. So we were playing blueprints pretty consistently for a while, like almost every day. And then I kind of stopped playing as much and wasn't streaming as much. And then had a particular stream where it was yet another. I swear this is the last blueprint stream. And then we had and then Deltarune had come out, so I was gonna play Deltarune, and then I ended up playing all of Deltarune. Um, I played chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. Then I played that game Poco. Let's see, and then we finished Deltarune in a few streams, 2 streams. No, 3 streams. One for chapter 3, one for what I thought would be chapter 4, but ended up being mostly the Roaring Night, and then a little, some of chapter 4, and then one more the next day for the rest of chapter 4. Um, then we played Peak, and that was the most recent stream we did. But yeah, the Blue Prince stream, the last time I played Blue Prince was May 22nd, and it is currently September 7th. So it's been a bit. It's been a bit. But this game has been on my mind because we have done almost everything. I mean, there feel like some of the challenge modes we haven't done, but we have done almost everything. And it's kind of killing me how close we got before I was like, okay, I think I need a break from this game, So yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna sorry, just real quick. I mentioned on in the Discord that I've been playing Uma Musume. Yes, I'm a Northern Lions watcher. Um, any game he plays, I wonder in the back of my mind if I should start playing it myself, and that one was one of the ones that caught me. So I'm glad I haven't spent any money on it. I don't recommend spending any money on it or any game really, any gacha game. Um, and I've been enjoying playing it for the most part. I don't know, it's decent. It's all right. Um, and so I was just starting a little bit of a career on my phone just to use up the materials, and I'll continue it later after the stream. Or if we're just sitting chatting, I might do it while talking to chat or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, let's see here. Let me get the game set. All right, we're gonna pause. That's it. That's what we need to hear. Oh man. It's been so long. I'm just gonna close the music. There we go. Day 122. Alright. So, some things I remember. Sleeping mask, silver key keys, I'll take it. Sleeping mask is actually not bad. Silver key could come in handy. But I think we're doing okay. Grab the allowance. God, it's up to 114, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so our hope is that we can still do the thing. The big blue area thing. Secret passage. Perfect. Then we hit the blue one. Okay. So we were just kind of getting the hang of this area finally. we were figuring it out. But I kept running into an annoying bug where I would fall through the floor on occasion if I went into a room too quickly or something like that. And it was really annoying. And I was trying to figure out the best way to take notes, and I finally figured out the method I was going to go for. So I'm going to pull it up. It's a little Google Sheets file. There it is. Miscellaneous blueprints notes. Okay. So we have each of the rooms. I hope I have enough steps to go through all these. I don't know if I do. It'd be nice to have gotten like throwing shoes or something. So this is the bottom left room. This is the... Wait, do I have to solve this? I thought I'd solved this already. Oh god, it's been so long. It's the right color. It must be green, I guess. Green swaps. Yeah, it's not orange, so it has to be green. What if we do this? Swap that. I don't remember what gray does. Ah, that's right. Orange does that. All right. So we need to get green. That's right. We can do opposite corners. That's right. Okay. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. There was. Certainly something I was forgetting. At this point, I don't know how to get them back in the corners, so I think maybe we need to reset. Swap that. I definitely could have made this easier myself. Wait, I'm onto it. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Bottom left. Add this to our Google Sheet. I'm not showing it right now, but I'll show it later when it's completed. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 9 rows. 8. So this one is of the room, or the letter is B. This is complicated. Okay. So the word is of. The letter is B because it's bear and ear, so B. And the room, this is the... What room is this? It's a green room, we know that. What's this one called? Not the greenhouse, not the patio. Not the morning room. Hold on, I think there's an added one. Conservatory. Conservatory. Cool. That's one of 45-ish rooms. We'll see how many more. Okay, there's nothing this way. There's a room here. Okay, this one. This is one of the bedrooms. Which one is this? Is this the guest bedroom? Or is this just the bedroom? It's just the bedroom. Yeah. So the bedroom, the word or the letter is that a dock? Oh god, what the hell is that? Maybe that's a pier? Maybe that's a dock? Maybe that is a port? What is that? I've seen these before, but I don't know what they're called. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. What does blue do? Okay. Wait. Hold on. That's right. Blue does whatever the previous pile did. So... bam. Just like that. Passed. Okay, this is the bedroom. I don't know what the letter is, but the word is passed. What the hell is this? What letter could this be? Or what word is this? Is that a not a terrace? Let me Google for a second. Hold on. Oh, sideways terrace. Is it a trellis? What is a trellis? It is a trellis! Oh my god, I knew the word! Hold on. Trellis? What's a synonym for a trellis, though? I don't think it is trellis. I think it's something else. French treillage. Lattice? Lattice. Either trellis or lattice. Must be one letter different. Lattice, I mean, I don't know. Port, dock. What are some synonyms for a port? Synonym for, we'll go for a synonym for dock. Moor, berth, land, beach, anchor. Ow. But also, hello, hi, how you doing? Wharf, pier, quay, harbor, landing, marina.
You're not meant to be in here.
Oh, what's a virus?
The Viru5_0F Life just subscribed for 38 months in a row and wanted to say Carnome. Missed you. Glad to see you streaming.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's certainly been a bit. But we're right back into it. So, okay. I don't know how good you guys are at this kind of thing, but one of the puzzles in this game is looking at these pictures in each room, identifying what noun is being described, and then finding out between these two nouns what is the one letter that is different. Usually in one in one of the rooms there's a picture of an ear and there was a picture of a bear, like a stuffed bear, and so the letter was B, right? So I have been trying to figure this out for only a few minutes now, and it's kind of killing me. Because this is something I don't think I'm especially known. I especially know. Like, this is a trellis, is what it's called. It was a word that I've very rarely heard or used. And I just happened to remember it, luckily. But it could also be lattice, maybe? Let's see. This I'm looking at, it's like, I'm looking at synonyms for dock on Google, and it's like wharf, pier, quay, jetty, landing. Yeah, it's like maybe pier. Is there another word? What's up, Gore? You're welcome to lurk. Is there a word for this that's like similar to pier? Spear? Liar? Tyler? Pergola. See, I don't know. I'm kind of just looking around. Harbor, dock, haven. Haven. Mooring, jetty, pier, marina. Pergola synonym. No way. It's also okay. It's also these things. Okay, they have like 100 names for some reason, but it's also called an arbor. So it's harbor and arbor, so it's H. Okay. All right, that's fair. I didn't know that they were called that. Arbor. Okay. So the letter's H. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. Alright, I gotta be careful not to waste too many steps going around all these rooms. Oh god. Actually, you know, we do want to go this way. Okay, hold on. The hell is that? I mean, that's a picture of a horse. What is that? It's like a tarot card? It really looks like a tarot card, I think. It's like the moon? There is a tarot card for the moon, right? I mean, so I mean, is it like maybe it's a different word for horse, like a maybe or like a specific kind, like a mare or a stallion? Mare and moon. Oh, what are some other ones? There's more than just mare and stallion. There's stud. I'm pretty sure that's of the moon. Okay, we'll think about that. Hold on. Let's do this puzzle real quick. I say real quick, it might take me a while. Okay. What's the color we need? Is it green? It is green, okay. These have all been, well, no, that one was a purple room. I was gonna say, do the colors respond or correspond to what kind of puzzle needs to be solved, but never mind. So we need to do green. Orange can turn into green. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we've got 4 greens. Now what? This goes down. I got it. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Weird. Okay. This goes down. Huh? What? What does it do? The action of the one it's touching? I thought it was the last one that went. It's the one that it's touching. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Well, interesting. Okay, I might need to reset here. Okay, so given that, I think we need to get the orange ones in the corner and then have the green ones surround them in that way. So let's try this. Do this. No, hold on. Okay. There's one. Swap that. Yeah, okay. Cool. So now we can do this and no, I just messed it up, didn't I? Ah, okay, hold on. How about I think we do what we were doing. So swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Okay. Now Okay, here's a different idea. How about this? We try to turn the blue ones into orange ones. So maybe we could do this. So why is it doing the green one if it's... Oh, it's still doing... I'm trying to figure out the rule for the blue ones. I don't remember what it was. I know that it copies other ones or something. Is it just whichever one it's the type of box that it needs to be solved for? Because it's green, so maybe it's just copying because of that? This fixes me. Okay, well... I believe I have discovered how to do the thingy. It still copies the green one. Seems like no matter what I do, it copies the green one. Let's reset. How about we... It doesn't do anything until I press a different one. Look, it still copies the green one. It's so odd. Okay, well, there's one of them. Does it copy the one on the opposite end of it, I wonder? It does. Interesting. No, it copies the one in the center. That's right. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Knowing that it copies the one in the center, that changes things. And it can't, these can't move at the start because, okay, it makes sense. Because they can't go down any further. So they're trying to copy the one in the center, but they can't. I get it. I get it. I figured it out. Look, now they can copy. Okay, what did I do before to get these this way? It was like... I'm really messing it up. Okay, hold on. I need to turn the orange ones into green ones. Let's just get back to that plan, and I think we can figure it out from there. So. We do that. And then, now how do we get the... Well, first of all, ding and ding. Okay. We have a bunch of green ones now. Okay. Now... Oops. That's the one we want. Okay. So now we... Wait, I get it. Bring that up. Bam. Just like that. That easy. Through. The word is through. The word is through. The room. Is this the conservatory? Is this the... No, that was the other one. Solarium. Solarium. And the letter. Now I gotta figure out the letter again. Okay, horse synonym. Mount, charger, cob, draft horse, cart horse, pack horse, race horse. Pony, foal, colt, stallion, gelding, mare, filly, nag, hack. Okay. What about tarot? Synonym. Oracle cards, Arcana, Fortune. Okay, maybe it is just moon. thing I could think of is like Luna. Okay, hold on. What? I mean, what is it though? It's so hard to tell even what it is. Tarot card 18. Tarot card 18 is the moon, a major arcana. Okay, so it definitely is the moon. Luna, moon, satellite. Tarot. Arcana. Like unequivocally the moon tarot card. And it's like undeniably a horse. I don't know. There aren't any other pictures. It has to be these two. Could it be card? Um. Oh my god. Okay, so I have literally a page on Word Hippo, some random website, right? That's like synonyms for horse, and this website, it's just got a whole bunch. And I just start searching different words. I'm like moon, Luna, and I kept just taking out like one letter at a time. So finally, I search rot. You know, it shows up. Trot. It's tarot and trot. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever would have gotten that. That's crazy. Because the horse is trotting. So the letter's A. That's crazy. This is going to be hard, man. There have already been two that, like, I've literally had to look up synonyms. I'm glad I did, though, because otherwise I'd be here for, like, a few hours, I think. Oh, God. Which way are we going? This way? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we lost already? Oh, we are. It's bad. Okay, this was the bedroom. We went north. This is the solarium. This is the nook. Okay, that's a cane. We know what a cane is. That's a rook. Crook? Rook, maybe? We'll see. I'm just getting so disoriented with it. Okay. Okay. Okay, red turns all the black ones into red ones. We need purple though. How do we get more purple? There's only the one. Oh no, we need to turn the blue one into a. Okay, I see what we need to do. So Um, okay, we'll do this. And then we will... Oh, wait. I guess we'll just do this. But did I want to do that? No, hold on. We need this to turn orange. In order for that to happen, we need orange to be in the center. Oh, that's right. Here, hold on. Oh, okay. Now we need purple in the center again. Just messed it up. Okay, hold on, wait. No, we can fix it. No, no, no. We're good, we're good. Bam. Okay. Okay. It's purple, right? Okay. So... we need blue to act like orange and be surrounded by purple. So hold on. We need blue surrounded by purple. With orange in the center. Bam. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, so now We can't just do that there. Could we do it here? Nope. Let's... There, okay, cool. Swap that. We'll move this over. Wait, we just bring all these down. Let's get green. Swap that. Rotate one. Swap that. And then we can do this. Swap one. Ooh, wait. Let's get red here or something, just so it's out of the way. And then, because I think we need some black tiles up here and some black tiles down here just so we can keep rotating. And then we do this here. No. Hook, maybe? Yeah, you know, it could be hook, or... I don't know. Because usually it's one of the words with a letter extra compared to the other words, you know? So it's not swapping two different letters. Oh, you know, we can just do this. And then just travel all the way down. Bam. Oh, okay. Rain. The word is rain. The room is the nook. And the letter we must figure out. That's a rook. That's a cane handle. Cane handle name. The derby handle, the Fritz handle, the offset handle, and the crook handle. And the palm grip handle, and the T handle, and the anatomic handle. Okay, so there's a number. But one of them is crook. And that is the word that I thought of, because it's like crooked. So I think the letter is C. Cool. We came in through this door. We're going that way. Next up, this is the billiard room, but like the break room, that's what it's called. The break room. So break room. Okay, that's a bone. That's a metal. It's a bone and a... Oh, that's a metal and a medial. Isn't that like a thing? Isn't medial something? Situated in the middle. Medial bone. I mean, there are... Okay, your tibia in your leg is a medial bone. But most of the images on Google are, like, of the foot. No, okay, wait, there's a few that definitely look like that. So I think it's medial and metal. So the letter would be I. That's different. Now what is the word? Let's solve the puzzle. What does pink do? Pink rotates. Oh, I love pink. Pink is good for it. We need what color? Remember what white does. Red turns white, black, and then red turns black, red. How do we get pink out of the corner? Oh, we gotta get, no, wait, that won't work. We need white in there, maybe? Oh, it turns blue-gray. Okay. Or turns, white turns to gray, and then gray to white. Okay, yeah. No, okay, so it's not black. Well, I don't know what color we're solving for. Maybe it's red. It is red, okay. Well, I think we were making good progress on getting there. Okay, not what we wanted. Hold on. Okay. So we need to position all of these in such a way such that they would be in the corners we need them to be in. Okay. Okay, there's one. Okay, there. That's why I love pink. It's just it just rotates. That's all you need to know. It just rotates all the ones around it. The word is us. Ah, yeah, we got quite a few more words to do. It's gonna and rooms to do, I should say. It's gonna take us a little while. So that's the nook. Going north into the break room. This is one of the many hallways. Which one is this? It's got some radiators in it. A little side table with some candles on it. Candle holders. Directory, hallways. It's a three-way hallway with a chair in the corner. Let's analyze. Three-way, three-way, three-way. Not any of these. This one's too messy. This one's it. It's the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Okay. West Wing Hall. We have a picture of an arm and a farm. I think that's the most straightforward one we've seen, I think. The letters F. Unless it's something more complicated, like forearm with like, I mean, even then, not a whole lot of some fields, a plantation, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, what's the color? Purple. Okay. So we need to get orange surrounded by purple. Now we just gotta figure out how to position it properly. Okay. Almost, hold on. We had this problem before. How do we solve it? Oh, never mind. We got it. Q. Okay, we came in from here? Oh god. I'm really trying to keep track. Yes. We went north. We came in from here. We continue to go north. God, there's so many more. The gymnasium. Okay, it looks like it continues that way. What color? Okay, not gray or pink, has to be white or red or black. How do I even... There we go. No, it's not white. Okay. It's probably red. No, not black. So it's definitely red. Okay, so let's get one black one into each corner. So we'll do what we were just doing. Hmm. Let's go ahead and turn them black. Black one's red as well. Is that gonna be a problem? Hmm. I hope not. Turns out it was pretty easy and I was overcomplicating it in my mind. 2. T-O. 2. This is the gymnasium. And the letter... It's a lace? Place. It's first place. It's a shoelace. Letters P. Okay, we were checking which way we could go. This is the way we can go, I think. Yep. This is the Great Hall. Christmas tree and a book. It's a... Where's the... Oh, there's the puzzle. Okay, we'll have to think about that. But this is the, Great Hall. Let's figure out the word.
What color does it need to be? Green. Okay. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be easy, but I feel like that may not be the case just because that's how it looks. Okay. Okay. I think the hazard is we don't want to turn any gray. There, okay. Now. We can get the purple one in a corner, so we'll do this. This, bam. Easy, easy. This is cast. Cast. That's the pool room. Okay, that is a Christmas tree. That is a book. It's a leather-bound book. It's a novel. It's an evergreen pine tree. Pine and spine? I know that's been one before, but usually they do like the human skeleton spine. Say it's S. Pine tree. I know, I think maybe fir? Like F-I-R? Spruce, pinus, fir, conifer. Evergreen, Douglas, cedar, fir tree, Christmas tree. Holly, poinsettia, mistletoe. Book synonyms. Volume, tome, work, publication, title, opus, treatise, novel, storybook, manual, handbook, guide, companion, reference book. I'm gonna stick with spine and pine. I'll put in a question mark next to it, so I know that maybe that's not it. Okay, so that's the Great Hall. Should be the last row. It's the archive. Got another horse and a banana. I don't even know where to begin with that. So this is the archive. Let's work on the puzzle box first. Here it is. Oh, they're the colors of the countries. I just noticed that. That's Costa Rica, and that's Fenaries. God, it's been so long. Or is that Archaries? I can't remember now. Okay, well. That's Fenaries. So we need red. Turn that one red. I think we need to turn these black somehow. Or do we... problem with the red ones is they don't do anything. They just take over other ones. That being said, okay. All right. This one's gonna be kind of complicated, I think. Okay. Then I think I screwed myself. Yeah. I need to not do that. I need to not put the black one in the middle row. I think that screwed me. So we'll do this, and then it wasn't red? I thought we wanted red. The hell? Oh, wait. Okay. So the colors are relevant. So we want orange in the, or the shapes are relevant. We want orange in the Costa Rica ones, and we want red in the Benaries ones. I get it. Okay, we can do that. corner. Leave this one down here. It doesn't really matter where it goes right now, though. Do that. Swap. Should be good. Well, not quite. We want the orange to be here and black to be here. Well, this will be eventually be red. We need a space, so let's do this. We want the black one there. Yeah. Okay, so it's complicated. Do that. How do I do this? Okay, hold on. We're close. We're very close. So stupid. I was just playing around with the buttons. Alright. Honestly, I needed to reset anyway. It's fine. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Red in these corners, orange in these corners. How do we get there? Alright. Let's start by putting red in that corner. I think that's fair. Swap that. Orange here. Perfect. Now we swap that again. Now we rotate this, rotate this, rotate this. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Hold on. Hold on. That's not quite right. Trying to get the purple out of the way. Hmm. Oh, what's up, Corvus? How you been? Okay. Okay. So these two are correct, and then these two are on the correct row, but I need to move them a bit. So we're almost there. Been good having. Hope you've been having a good time. Yeah, I've been doing all right. I've been living. It's been a little rough lately, so I haven't been able to stream for a little while, but I think I'm able to finally come back to it. I was especially having some PC issues recently, and a friend of mine helped me resolve those, and so that's got me back. Let's do this. Maybe we need to... Maybe we need to do that. Yeah. And then... Is that correct? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Scoots, it'll be red, orange. Scoots, it'll be red, orange. Okay. So we need to swap the green with the black and rotate it twice. And then here. So hold on. Ding, ding. So that's correct. We have that. Problem is... Wait, no. There's no problem, right? Hold on. Wait, hold on. We swap this. Because this is orange. We need this to be orange to match with the thing there. Rotate this, so now the red's here. And then... Oh, almost. Hold on. So close, dude. So close. Hold on. What if we do this? And then we just do, grab the purple one there. That would be orange. This would be red. Yep. Okay, we got it. We got it. So, ding, ding, ding. Hit that. Ding. Through. 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 Alright. Last puzzle in this room. What is the common... Or what is the letter that is different between these two? Um, horse banana. Fruit. Last time it wasn't horse, it was trot. It's not appeal, it's... Is it rotting? Is it ripe? Banana rot. I mean, it could be rot. It could be rot and trot. I'll put T with a question mark so I know to come back if it's wrong. Well, the wonderful news is we've completed an entire column. Amazingly. Oh god. Is this the right direction? Oh no. Okay. So going across. Hold on, just to double check my work. The pool should be this room here. Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, it's the chapel. Nice, okay. Haven't been in the chapel for a while. Chapel. In the chapel, we have a picture of a waite and a Christmas tree. This could be a fir. This could be a pine. This could be a weight. This could be not a dumbbell, not a barbell. I don't know. See, we looked it up. It was fir, pine, spruce, conifer, evergreen, cedar, Douglas, Christmas tree. Kettlebell? Isn't that what these are called? Yeah, these are kettlebells. Kettlebell synonym. It's a free weight. It's a... In Russian, it's a girya. Ball weight. It's heavy. It's got a handle. It has a it has a grip. It's heavy. It's has a handle on it. It's damn you, Google, so useless. I literally search kettlebell and Christmas tree blueprints puzzle. Damn you, blueprints. Damn you, or damn you, Google, because I search for it and it's just there's nothing. There is nothing. Quite what I'm looking for at all. Not even close, really. So I think I'm on my own for this puzzle. I want to solve all these puzzles on my own, but I know it's also going to take me forever at this rate, and we don't get a lot of chances to it, so I want to make the most of what I've got. It's a bell. It's a... tree, but it's also, we looked up, it could be a fir, it could be a spruce, it could be a pine. Need a hint? What words are you thinking? See, I haven't found any words that seem anywhere similar. I mean, this is like, it's a kettlebell, but it's also a weight. It's a hand. It's got a handle. It's a hand weight. It's heavy. It's a ball. Fir, pine, spruce. I don't see anything here. I barely got the trot and tarot one. That one was something. Is it about the weight, the amount? 3? Is it just tree and 3? Is that all it is? I'm a little disappointed if that's what it is. I'll be honest. I guess some of them are supposed to just be easy. To be fair. What color do we need? Costa Rica. Okay, well. Okay, how do we get more? Oh, that's right, orange turns into other colors, so we need, orange to be in the middle. And then try to find a blue. Yeah, there we go, there's one. We only really need the one, so let's try not to get too fancy with it. Well, actually, let's reset. Hold on. Hold on. Do the same thing up here. I already forgot how I did it. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, it just has to be the majority. Hold on. There you go. I don't have to surround it fully in a corner. Okay, cool. We do this, rotate, and we're done. Easy peasy. Well, you know what's funny is I knew it was a tarot card because I've played. I mean, I vaguely know about tarot cards, but I've played Balatro a lot, so I'm aware of tarot cards. Um, but I was looking at the moon that was on it, and I was trying to find something with that. And I was thinking tarot, and I was really trying. And I kept thinking horse. Is it like a type of horse, like a mare, or a stallion, or something? You know, I kept thinking of all that kind of stuff, and that was not helping at all. So I didn't even think about what the horse was doing at all, not even in the slightest. Just looking at it like, what the hell is this? It's just a horse and a moon tarot card. What's the connection here? Let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the pool, since it's right here and it's the next column over. I don't think I can get through all the rooms today, and it makes me wonder if I should go try to do a bit of a run and just buy a bunch of food and then come back. It might be worthwhile if I can manage something like that. Okay, these are all Venaries, so we need red at the end. Yeah, okay. So we need white to get in the middle so that blue copies it and then we turn them all red. That's what we need. How do we do that? Oh, that's right. Yellow travels upward. Okay. Well, we do this and then... Well, that seems too easy. Oops. Blue's supposed to... Okay, hold on. Oops. Ah. Okay, hold on. Do I need to get red in the middle? Okay, well, let's start with getting... Keep doing that. I need to not do that. Don't even click on the white one. I don't know, man. Maybe getting the red ones. What I was supposed to do here. You know, is there a way I could move it to the center column here? What happens if you put red in the center and then click on a blue tile? What happens? Does it just turn the white tile black and then the black tile red? Is that all it does? You know, I guess if we leave the green one in the center, we can actually swap diagonally a bunch. I don't know how much it helps. You see, like, Why don't they turn red? I don't get it. It's just like that would be such an easy solution to the puzzle right there, you know? Okay, what if we turn white black? And then we swap around. Then we can have there we go. Now we basically have a black tile in every row. Which is just, you know, it's nice for convenience. There, now we technically so can I okay, hold on. I do this. They're all gonna copy what red does if I click on them, which is just gonna turn black into red. Right? But what if I push red? Would that also work? They just don't do it. So they don't act like black if it's in the center, unless it's about moving it. They don't change color. Is it just the button press that it's copying? If so, then how the hell am I going to change it? Oh, I know how. Hold on. I need to turn them gray, and then have white turn itself white, and the rest of them into gray. I get it. Hold on. So, gray, gray. Perfect. Now we can turn these all into white, or at least as many as I can. There we go. And honestly, let's just go ahead and turn them into black, because it's just easier to rotate them around with that. We already learned that. We can do this, and then this. And that was not a good idea. I'm already regretting this. I think I messed up. God damn it. Alright, hold on. We know what to do, though. So do this, this. That. There we go. Okay, so don't put green in the center. That's just waste. We can go ahead and turn them black. And then we do this. No. We do wrong one. This. And then we have it go ahead and grab that one. We swap. Rotate. Red. Bam. Nice. A. The letter A. Okay, that's in the pool. Oh man, I thought that was a shovel. I'm like, do I get the rare blue shovel? I forgot you can actually fall down there. Okay. So that's the number 8. It's... I mean, is it gonna be year and ear? Because that does not say the year. That says the day. That says the date. But that's an ear, very clearly. Here, ear. Canal, like ear canal. I think it's ear and year, which is really annoying. It's annoying just because that is the date of a day. It does not say the year at all. It does not indicate the year in any way. It's just a big number. Unless it's the year 8. So I don't know. Pet peeve, I guess. Whatever. That's the Great Hall. So we're facing to the, according to my thing, my little note here, we're facing the west right now. So the chapel's up this way. Yep, okay. So we can go to the east and then maybe to the north. That might be good. So go east. And I guess we'll go into this room first. This is the... I think we're trying to open this door. I see, okay. That's a wine bottle. That is a... It's metal, but it's also first place. It's a bottle, it's a wine, it's a perhaps a Cabernet, it's a metal, it's a reward, it's a, I don't know, let's solve this puzzle. Okay, it's like 4 different ones. That's orange, that's red, that is well, that one's black, and that's not green, that's purple, I think. Could be wrong. Well, it's not gray. I don't think it's green. It's not white. It's not gray or white. It's not orange or red or black. So it has to be either purple or green. Is there a way we can test? It is purple. Okay. So black, purple, orange, red. Black, purple, orange, red. Alright. Let's reset. Well, can we keep going from here? Let's find out. Black here, yeah, okay. Purple. Orange copies what's around us. Let's not hit that. We need orange to go down 1. How do we do that? Purple travels down. So I really should have done on orange here, which is a shame. So I wonder if I can... let's try to not screw ourselves here. Okay. Okay, do this. Wait. this. I shouldn't have done that. So whatever. Black, purple, orange, red. Black, purple, orange, red. Purple, okay. So if we do this and rotate, we'll almost be there. Now we just need red in the bottom right corner. That's the only thing we're missing. So how do we do that? We completely screwed ourselves at least once with it. Let's do this. And then red's in the right corner, orange is in the right corner. Now we just need to fix these. Black and purple are on the exact opposite ones they need to be. We'll do this. These are reversed. Now these are reversed. Okay. Hold on. Oh man, this sucks, man. Yeah, the vestibule box was hard. Yeah, it sure is. I can tell it's supposed to be one of the big ones, right? And I totally lost it, man. I feel like I had a line. And I totally lost it. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. based on where orange is, I need green to be different. So, okay, hold on. Orange, red needs to go there. Satisfy black. And green would be here. And then no, we do this, swap purple up here. Rotate purple. So 1, 2, and then this would go 1, 2. Swap with green. I think that's right. So this, 1, 2. I might be missing a step here. Orange. We need red. That's the only thing we're missing. Purple, orange, red. Woo! Okay. Alright. Alright, the word is light. The word is light. This is the vestibule. Okay, and the letter on the wall we still need to figure out. It's wine, it's champagne, it's bubbly, it's Chardonnay, Cabernet. It's a bottle. It's a metal. They sound similar, but they're not spelled at all the same. It's a reward. It's first place. It's a pendant. It's a... not really a pendant, but... it's... number 1. It's 1. It's... first. It's... ribbon. It's, winner. It's something, man. It's something. Dude, I have no idea. It has a cork. It has a label. It's a bottle. It's blank. It's glass. It's winner, you say? Winner and dinner? That'd be swapping letters. Win and wine. Ah, okay, that was a good hint. Win and wine. Okay. I needed to go back to basics. For the wine, at least. Win is a little more abstract to what the one on the right is. Okay. Well, the first 3 letters of the big puzzle, I think, are THE. And the first words of the first 3 words of the puzzle are through lantern light. Oh, it's coming together. Alright, I have a plan. We are gonna work our way down. Because we're kind of running out of steps anyway. So we're gonna work our way down. Wait, is this even the right way? Yeah, that's the pool on the right. If the pool is on our right, then yes. We're going the wrong way, though. Please don't use too many steps for this. Does it only use the steps if I go into the room? Interesting. So this is the room directory. This was the servants' quarters. Servant quarters. What? Oh, that's a worm. Okay. That's a bat. It's an earthworm. And it's a wooden bat. It's a baseball bat. Worm. Wood. It's a what else could you call this? A worm, an earthworm? Ribbon worm, maybe? It's not Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. These are all, they need to be black. Okay. 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 I don't think there's a way for me to get yellow back down. I think it's just stuck there now. If I can somehow, if I can turn these gray ones into white ones. Damn. Bam. Okay, so we should be good. Just like that. That was one of the easier ones. Tint. Cast through lantern light, something something, cast a tint, something something. Then it goes on. Okay, and the letter. I can't think of any other word than worm. Worm and wood and worm and form, worm and swarm. Not quite. Let's see. Earthworm, grub, larva, wiggler, creepy quali, bug, maggot, caterpillar. Yeah, these are all kind of different. How about a bat? As in a wooden bat. Club, stick, baton, paddle, racket, swatter, fungo. Baseball bat, fungo bat? What the hell is a fungo bat? Dude, I gotta know what the hell a fungo bat is. Hold on. There's a specific type of bat for, like, practice. It's very funny. Very funny word, though. Alright, but club, stick, club, baton, racket, swatter, fungo, baseball bat. Bat and a worm. What is that thing on the left? It's an earthworm. It's a worm. I don't know what else it is. Synonyms include grub, larva, wiggler, creepy crawly, it's a bug. It's a ground worm, it's a rain worm, night crawler, wiggler, dirt worm, soil worm, dew worm, red wiggler. Okay, there's a very weird ad on this website. I gotta show you guys. It's just one of those, like, don't ever fall for this kind of thing. Hold on. People will just clickbait the hell out of something. What the hell does this mean? Weight loss by walking. Okay, fair. How should you walk according to your finger length? Hello? What? What the hell are you talking about? What? This doesn't mean anything. You don't walk with your fingers, man. Take the test, take the test, take the test. I don't think I will. I think I know how to walk. And I don't think my finger length has anything to do with it. Anyway, sorry. I just had to show. Ay, ay, ay. What are you saying the thing on the right is? I'm saying it's a bat. It looks like a baseball bat. Could it be not a bat? It very much looks like one. Ooh, what if it's maybe part of the bat? Is it like the handle? The grip? Yeah, a bat. What's that little thing on the worm called? Hey, what's up, Gecko? You're trying to get to where I am? Fair enough. Yeah, this is like super late game stuff, so it doesn't seem super spoilery yet, because I mean, once you get in here, it's all kind of the same thing for quite a while. Just these puzzles over and over and over. But yeah, it is. This is a doozy, man. I don't know. No audio, unfortunate. Bat should help. Okay. So it is a bat. Say hi to him in text chat. Hi, Gecko. Yeah, I think bat is pretty straightforward. So what's the bat, bant, brat, blat. I mean, what? Okay, if this is a 3-letter word, I think we need to add a letter. Because I don't think there's a 2-letter word to describe any of what's on here. So I'm trying to think. I might just go through the alphabet. Try to add the letter A in different parts of the word bat. Like a bat. Bat with 2 A's. Bata. Bath. Bast? Bast is like a part of a ship. Vault. Bast, Balt, Bant. Bad. Could be the letter E, it could be beat. It could be bait. B-A-T-E. Or B-A-I-T. Bait! Oh! It is bait. Hold on. B-A-I-T. So the difference would be the letter I. There we go. Yeah, that's rough, man. They're evil. The people who made this game, man. They're evil for that one. Bye, Gecko. I know you get here. Bye-bye. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I have enough steps to make it back. Oh god, if I can find my way. How am I making my map? I have a Google Sheets open right now. As far as just navigation, I am just remembering which way to go. And occasionally looking at the Google Sheets and looking at what rooms are next to each other. And going based off that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go through the house a little bit and try to just get as many steps as I can. Here's what I'm going to do. Royal Scepter. Hallways. Why do I have it set to hall? Oh, because I wanted the hall. That's right. Okay, well. I have the Banner of the King. That's right. Today, we shall do the shops. Yeah, that way we can buy, I either buy as much food as possible or buy materials that can help us get to places with food. Because we don't have a lot of steps to work with. So let's just start here. Go for a corridor. God, it's been so long since I played this game. Locksmith. We'll go ahead. Oh, we don't have any gems. That's right. Well, we should get the boudoir then. Nice, and we get some steps out of that too, just because we have the sleep mask. It's so nice because they have that update that lets you do the thing. Okay, hopefully we don't want the gift shop. Well, okay, the gift shop, we can get it off the roster. We could go for the den though. Let's go for the den. Get more gems out of it. Let's go this way. I don't like any of these options for this. Let's do the parlor, though. I haven't done the parlor in a long, long time. Coin purse. Big. That's good for us. Grab the key. It has been a long time. The gems are on the desk. That's not true. The gems are in this box. That might be true. The gems are on the floor. That is false as well. So this is the only one that's true. It has to be in this box. That was pretty easy. Okay, well, we use some steps to get there. Hopefully we can get a shop. Commissary. They don't usually sell food in the commissary. But they do sell other things we can buy. We don't really need the magnifying glass. We'll get the shovel. Get a set of gems. And we got a bunch of money. We'll just buy a bunch of gems. Screw it. It's 4 coins. I don't know. Maybe I'll want to use it for something later. Showroom we do not want. Well, we have a lot of gems. Let's get out of the way. Anything worthwhile in here? Maybe one of the cheaper options. Emerald bracelet is pretty good. Master key would go hard too. We're 1 coin off. The other ones I don't care so much for. Mount Holly gift shop. Not a bad spot for it either. Let's try this way. Something that goes straight would be nice. Or, you know, just a dead end. Let's go and reroll. Spare bedroom. We can do this and then refresh our steps a little. That's nice. Use 2, but, you know, gain 3 more, so fine. Treasure trove is nice. We might as well. Just for the heck of it. I don't know why I did that. We didn't actually need these. We've already solved that puzzle. Okay. Oh, and we got so many more because we have the coin purse. That's crazy. Honestly, we could go back. Okay. We're running out of shops, which is good. We're trying to use up the shops so that we can get the one we actually need, which is the kitchen. You know, honestly, casino, let's gamble a little. Let's wager 100, see what we get. Oh, we actually got something. Ooh, we got 300 coins. How many is that going to be with the coin purse? Oh, does it not count? Oh, okay. Oh well. In this way. I mean, I guess we can do the classroom. Usually there's an apple on the desk. And we can re-roll as well. This is actually kind of getting dire. We really need the kitchen pretty bad. Okay, yeah, well, we can do the throne room. No, we're gonna redraw. Dining room! Okay, we're gonna get the lunchbox at the very least. And that's actually not a bad job for, or a spot for the dining room. Okay. Only we had a salt shaker that could help us out. I like the garage, but this would suck as a dead end right here. We need something else. Conference room? We haven't had anything spread throughout the building yet, so we can go for it. I kind of want to go back to the showroom and try to buy a bunch of stuff because we have all the coins for it. But kitchen, oh my god, finally we're saved. Oh, and it's the 5th round, so we're good. Okay, we buy bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and all the bananas. Okay, well, it's not crazy, but it does help. So let's see, we got that. Let's see what's this way real quick. I guess Rotunda's our best option. I have a silver key. Ooh, this would be a good spot for a silver key. Yeah. Cloister of Mila would be nice, but it does cost gems. Could rotate this if we needed. Drawing room's also good. It would give us a gem back, so we'd be actually still sitting at 4 gems. Or we could get the Cloister of Mila. We have a shovel. Get the Cloister of Mila, and then just go back for that one thing. That requires a key. I suppose we can go for it. The office is good. I'm fine with the office. Could do the utility closet. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Okay. So let's double back, go into the showroom and buy all that stuff. Just because we can, and it wouldn't actually be too bad. Do one more just because we only really need the connection between the cloister and the rotunda and the kitchen. What is the menu today? Can't I see that somewhere? Oh, I have to look in the kitchen, don't I? Which is the other way. Okay, well, we'll check then later. Just double back real quick and buy the stuff. Just buy all the garbage. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, cool. Still have 266 coins. Actually insane. If we could get one of the computer rooms. We could both spread money, which we don't really need, I guess, but it would go to the conference room. And we would also get the security room, so we could make it so we don't have to use key cards for anything. Which could help out, because we might get stuck up here and not be able to go anywhere and have to use the foundation. Now I say all this, but I don't know how much I can really do because I'm kind of using steps anyway. I mean, we currently have more steps than we started with, but not by a lot. I don't know what I've put in the coat room. I should really open it at some point. Let's do this puzzle. It's been a while. One. Is that squared? I'm trying to remember. I think so. Times 1. Right. Times 5. Times 3, so 15, right? Or is that 2? Does this mean indicate twice? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think the thing up here would indicate twice. I could be wrong. So I think it's 15. Okay, yes. All right, let's see if we can remember all this. God damn. All right, 13. This diamond. What does this mean? God, it's been so long. Does it mean? It does not mean you multiply it by itself, because that was the other one. Oh, it means invert it. That's right. You invert it. So it's 31. Right? 31 multiplied, or sorry, add 10. But do that twice? No. No, that's the color for multiply. 31 plus 10, or sorry, multiplied by 10? 310? And do that twice? I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's right. Oh, it's half. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is half. Is it half of 13 or half of 31? Also, that doesn't divide evenly, so it can't be half. What the hell? Or is it, hold on. So it would be 6.5, so it would be 5.6. Is that what it's saying? I don't like that either. $31. So 13 inverted is 31. Half of that would be 15.5. Multiply by 10 twice. 155. And then 1,550. Is that right? Or would it be half of? Hold on. Maybe it would be the other way. Hold on. So 6.5. Inverted is 5.6. Multiplied by 10 twice. It's 56, so 560. So 560 is 500. So then plus 10 twice. It's 580. That's 600. 620, because that's twice. And then That's 28. So 648. Oh my god, I forgot you're supposed to invert it every single time. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright. Hold on. Alright. So 6.5 inverted, because that's a half of 13. 6.5 inverted is 5.6. Okay. Now, that's multiplied by 10 twice. Right, that's 560. 560 plus 10 is 570. Inverted? How do you invert a 3-digit number? Dude, I have no idea. $560. Hold on. So plus 10, 570, 075, so 75, plus 10 is 85, inverted is 58. Hold on. Plus 20. I'll do this one next. Oh god, where even were we? I totally lost it. We're at 560. 500. I don't know. 560 plus 10 is 570. Inverted 0.75. So 75 plus 10 is 85. Inverted is 58. Okay, rotating over to 14. 58 plus 14, 60, that's 72. 72 inverted is 27. Plus 14 is 41. 41 inverted is 14. 14 plus 20 is 34. Inverted is 43. Plus 20 again is plus 20 again is 36 when it's inverted. 36. So that doesn't work because there's not a 36 button. So is it just, if it's double dots, do you not do it twice there? Do you add it twice and then invert it? Maybe. Okay, so let's try 580 is what it would be. Inverted is 84. And then 594, or sorry, so 580 is 85. Yeah, 85. Plus 28. So that's 104. Inverted is 401. Plus 40. Yeah, that doesn't work. Do we go in a different order? Perhaps? How do I know what order to go in? Am I even doing this right? on. So what if it's 560 and then we go here next? So it's 580. 500, so 600 inverted, and then that makes it 6. And then we do, what if they're inverted on their own? Hold on. So 560, right? Maybe that's not what it is. I don't know what the half means. I'm just gonna look it up because I knew at some point in time, but I haven't. Blueprints dartboard rules. I just literally let's see. Do I want the dartboard calculator? I've always solved these on my own. I just don't remember what the rule is for the half slash. Because I know an X means don't do this one. Don't do anything in this slice. Use half of the number in that segment. Okay. Okay, wait. So does that mean? Well, again, that doesn't help. Half of 13 still isn't even. It's either half of 13 or half of 31, because it gets inverted either way. So, I mean, half of 31 would be 15.5. And then you invert that. I mean, would that be... I don't even know how you would invert something with a decimal. So I think it has to be half of 13, which is 6.5, and then invert that is 5.6. So that must be right. Okay, so I understand it, but then, like, what's the... What order do I go in? Because it's totally different if I start here versus here. So I think it is 5.6, and then you multiply by 10 twice, right? Actually, let me double check that that's what the double dots mean, just for my own safety. The number is doubled. Yeah. Oh, so maybe it's just times 20. Oh, okay. Hold on, that makes it a lot better.
So hold on, 5.6 just brings it back up to 13 times 10. It's 130. It's a lot better. And then inverted is 31 again. So we're back to 31. So now the question is, so we're back to 31. Okay. So now the number's doubled is just what it means. So, so 31 plus 20, that's 51. Inverted is 15. Okay, this is a lot easier. 15 plus 28. 15 plus 28 is 30. Oh god, 43. Yes, 43. Inverted is 34 plus 40. So 34 is what we said. 34 plus 40 is 74. Inverted is 47. I think I did it wrong. You got 2? See, okay, so what order do you go in? Because you have to do this one next. But then from here, do I go back up to here and then rotate clockwise? Is there a different way to go? I don't actually recall. Yeah, I found the calculator thing and I put it all in and it does say 2. So why? Okay, hold on, let me look at the equation it gives. I want to know why in case I need to do another one. Because I don't want to have to use a calculator each time. Zero plus 13. 13 divided by 2, though. 6.5. So reverse the number is 5.6. So then 10 times 2 equals 20. Okay, yeah. 5.6 times 20 is 112. Okay. Then where do we start? Oh, it's starting at the top. So how do you know to start at the top? So you go 20 and then why is it not why do they not invert any of these? 20 times 2 is 40. 40 plus 112 is 152. They don't reverse that. Why don't they reverse that? It's blue. You're supposed to reverse the blue ones. They're all in the same ring. That's right. You only reverse it at the end. Okay. Alright, I forgot about that rule. Okay. See, that's what was killing me. So you do, you add what you got here, which was 112. You add that to double 10, double 20, double 14, so 28, 48, 68. 112 plus 68 is what? Wait, hold on. 112 plus 68? 70, 180? I think I'm missing a 20 if I... Oh, I need to double this. So it's 180, but then, yeah, it's 200. And then fully inverted is... It's 2. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, it only had me solve the 2. Nice, a key card. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just, at some point we'll come back to the one room and unlock it again. Very tempted to get the coat check. I don't know what's in it, but it's probably something useful. Knowing myself, it was probably a jackhammer. No item to retrieve? Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad we dropped by. We can check an item in. What would be good? You know, we'll come back. We'll come back later. Maybe. Maybe we won't come back later. Maybe. We'll think about it. Yeah, I mean, we could go back to the blue area. Well, it's a dead end either way, no matter what I do. Um, okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just, when I had about 30 something steps, I should have just gone all the way back. That might have been smarter. Because we've kind of gone through all the food. I gotta go to the kitchen because I need to know what thing is. Steak. Showroom. Oh, we do have a showroom. How about that? Okay, well, we have a master key, and we have, a shovel, we have a key card as well, so we should be good for any kind of door. Let's turn the key card system back on. Maybe we'll come across some turnips. Let's hit the buttons. A rock, oh boy. A tin can. Here we go, best items in the game. Oh, okay, broken lever is actually not terrible, but like, I don't know if we need it. Let's see. I mean, we could get a mailroom. See if there's anything in here. Probably not. Occasionally there's an item. Yeah, oh well. That's why we bought the master key. It would have been nice to get something else. Yeah, we'll do the closed exhibit. I knew there'd be something here. I guess we don't really need the lockpick set, but it's still nice to have.
up the gem count to 2. I guess it doesn't matter since we have infinite gems from the emerald bracelet. Nothing in here. Get the aquarium, we'll get more steps. Some coins, yay, okay. Do the observatory. What we got? Draxus? Come on, what we got? Oh, this one, okay. Honestly, we just kind of need the steps. Let's just do that. Take the keys, I guess, in case there's like a chest or something to open. I don't think the master key works for those. Thought that was Alzara for a second. Well, we can't get the secret garden key anymore. Well, we can get the key, but we wouldn't want it. We can't get the garage or the secret garden. Well, actually, we can get on the east wall, can't we? We'll try it. See if maybe we can get it from the locksmith. Special key. Please don't give me a silver key. Of course. Oh, we got nothing else to spend the money on. Oh my god, it's just... does it ever run out? Oh my god. So many goddamn keys. Alright. I'm glad I'm spending my money wisely. Don't worry, I need all 68 of those keys. We got all the keys. Yeah, we're still gonna... Let's just use the master key for all of them. Actually, let's see if we can lockpick any of these. This room will usually let you lockpick, like, one on each side. Some queens. Breakfast looks good. Get more food out of it. Grab a gem. And a lever. I mean, I guess we can do the dove coat. I don't want to spend any stars to redraw this time around. It won't even get me turnips or anything, man. Like the only item that I could use.
Use a silver key. Get it to open multiple ways. Security room. Okay. So maybe we can run an experiment. Perhaps. Swan song. Remote terminal access. The active terminals. We'll do the laboratory. Yes, I would love to use the Blackbridge connection. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and... okay, hold on. I don't think I can even proc that. I'll go for the tomorrow room and the... Don't really add 1 gold to your allowance. At this point, we're not really getting much. I don't think I need the reservoir lowered at all. I was hoping to get more steps, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and see what the inventory is looking like. There's 1 key, 1 paper crown, 1 coupon book, and 1 ivory dice. Okay. Our keys, can't even use those. There's a coin. A singular coin. Well, we might as well get even more on our allowance. Yeah, we don't have any real connections here. I didn't realize the allowance token's just right there. Might as well grab the key, just for fun. It's not like we're gonna have the moon pendant or something. Yeah, I should... I don't know, I should probably just wrap up the day. This is a tomorrow room, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. 1, 4, 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Multiplied by 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Which is there. Okay. 13. Multiplied by 3 is 39. Inverted is 93. Multiplied by 1 is... Okay, so we're back to 39. Divided by 13. Alright. So, we're back to 3, I guess. 2 regular keys, oh my god. That's getting close, man. I only had 68 keys, guys. Okay, we'll redraw. Well, we can get the throne room for fun. Grab the nursery, nice. Oh boy, another key. We're up to 72. anything in here? Sometimes there is, but not very often. Yeah, I could have used that hint earlier. I guess we can pull the lever here for fun. We're up to 35 steps, which is not so bad. We can work our way down and maybe draft a few more bedrooms on our way. Get into the foundation and work our way out. We could actually end with more steps. And we could keep going with the thing we were doing. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. We'll do a trophy room. See, they haven't fixed that bug yet where it looks like the fire's coming through the doorway as you open it. Very fun. Well, I guess we'll do the vestibule. Okay, one of these is allowed to be for... These are all tomorrow rooms. They would actually all be worthwhile. I mean, this seems like a good option, though. It's a gem. And nothing else of value. Cool. Back down we go. Honestly, if I get a laundry room and I can just like swap out all these keys for gems, and then just maybe get a freezer afterward? Nah, that's not even possible. I can't get 2 dead ends here. Another key. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Let's go ahead and redraw. Yeah, we'll do the drawing room. That's fine. Another key. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's get the solarium. That'll really help us out for today. We could get one of these tomorrow rooms, or we could re-roll. Are there any tomorrow rooms that are bedrooms as well? I just want to see the, isn't there a way to see? Alright, we'll redraw once. We'll redraw twice, and we'll leave it at that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, redraw again using the thingy. Because I forgot about that. Yeah, let's just get a tomorrow room. I don't think it really matters at this point which one. Freezer would be funny to just keep all these keys and gems, but I don't think I'm going to call it a day in the planetarium. I think I'm going to get the morning room. Good thing we have these keys. I wouldn't have been able to open this chest and get a key and a gem out of it. Well, it's a silver key actually, but I was kind of hoping there'd be some kind of food in here or something, but apparently not. Alright, well... Here's what we'll do. Would it be faster? I know it's 6 steps from the foundation to the entrance hall. Would it be faster to not go that way? To go the main way? No, these don't connect at all to here. I'd have to loop all the way around, which is way more than 6 steps. So it's definitely better to go that way. Because I think I want to put the master key or the emerald bracelet into the coat closet. I think that would be convenient. Wish I got the running shoes or something. That would have been so useful. That was kind of what I was banking on, to be honest. I was like, man, if I could get the running shoes, that would really help me out. And of course we didn't, so here we are. Let's, I wanted to... Oh, God, it's gonna use steps to go down here. I was just down here. I have been there. I was trying to remember what was there. That was like the end room. Like literally the final end game room. One of many. I swear this is the end of the game. Cutscenes would play in there, so. Okay, code check is right here. We will drop off the How about the emerald bracelet? I think that's the smartest one. We're usually pretty good on keys and coins, especially since our allowance is about to be raised by like 20 coins after today. Yeah, it's 119 now. Jeez. Yeah. I could try to spend the day inside of the break room, which would give me a card, a key card I could use for the next day, which would be nice. But I really would like to just make some progress on this puzzle. I don't know. I went into the mansion hoping or the manor hoping I could increase my amount of steps, and instead found out that I could, but you know, not by a whole lot. And so I was like, let me try to get a little bit more, and it was just not worth it. It's just not worth it at all. So we'll do a few of these. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Oh God, they use steps just then and there. Well, I'm screwed. I have a dumb idea I want to try. I want to see if I can find the break room in here. I say as if I haven't found it before. Now goes the foray into the atelier. Pretty good so far. Pretty good.
on steps. It's the conservatory. So this should be, yeah, this is the bedroom. Oh, there's not an entrance there. Okay, we shall go through the bedroom. I guess our sleeping mask doesn't proc in here. So solarium, then the nook, then the break room. That's the order here. So solarium, nook here. Yep. And the break room should be here. Perfect. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is kind of silly. I'm gonna do like some rooms near the break room, and then I'm going to. So I think I can do this one. This is to the right, and then south is the kitchen. Yeah, I can't order food in here, unfortunately. Okay, so that's a port and that's a pie. That is a dock and a slice. That is a ship and a piece. That is a. That's definitely a pie, right? Dessert. A pie and a pier. The letters R. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 1. Okay, the letters R. Do you mind help? Not at all. I don't mind help. But I do have to do a puzzle box now, so not sure how much help I can really get with it. They're all Cora Rica, which means they're all orange. Oh, okay, it's copying orange. Okay. Damn, I screwed up. No, I didn't. Bam, just like that. 2. T-O. Word is 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's anything hidden in these. Okay, cool. Now I just need to try to orient myself properly here. Hold on. Oh god, I didn't. Failed to do that. Oh no. Well, time to find the break room.
enter, leave is -2. Enter. Actually, I think we're okay. Now this is a gamble. I don't really think it's going to work because that's not a normal break room. But I'm gonna do it just for fun, really. That is a lunchbox. That is a pier again. We've seen this one a few times. Ships. Those are. It's a dock. Hold on. Dock and box. Tin. Lunch. Lunch and launch? Maybe? Lunch and launch? So it might be A. What's the name of this room? The trophy room. That's right. Trophy room. Okay. Alright, puzzle box. Oh yeah, this is over here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's white. Okay, okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Just going in circles with it. Maybe this. No, this. This. And this. Almost. Weird. It's another game where you question where the content ends. Yeah, if it ever does, man. So many endings to this game. And I'm still not done. I could pretend that that's the reason why it took me 2 months to get back to this game. But that's not the reason why. It was just a bunch of stuff.
Uh. Okay, hold on. We need to space these out more. Somehow I need to get the black square over. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. I think I got it, though. So I do this. And then I need, need to be putting a bigger gap in between, maybe? Man. Hold on. Bam. Alright. Right. Okay, well. Time to not get a key card at the end of the day. So the thing that sucks is I don't think I can get to the secret passage outer room again. I'm gonna have to, yeah, gonna have some trouble with this. In fact, I don't even have the scepter. So it's gonna take me a bit to get it set up again. So we need the shrine, but we also need to have a reroll option if we don't get the shrine immediately. Brass compass and gems. Cool. Yeah, I did not. Wait, how did I get the scepter? I guess that counted as being in the hallway. Interesting. Good to know at least. 1/3 of 20. Okay, interesting. So -10 plus 1/3 of 20 plus 1/3 of 20 plus 1/3. Okay, I get it. So it's just plus 20. It's 10. Very silly way to do that. Okay. Multiply by 8. I think it's just... Are you starting with... Do you start with 1 or do you start with 0? Because if we're immediately going into multiply and it's 0, then it stays 0 until we get to the point where we're adding 15 here. Or do we start with 1 technically? And so it's 8.
I think we ignore it because we start with 0. So plus 15 rounded to the tens is 20. Inverted is 2. No wait, that's when it's pink, so I don't have to do that. So it's 15 times 2 is 30. Rounded to the tens is still 30. Inverted is 3 times 15. Well, that's 45. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is also inverted. So does that mean I invert the number here? Or does that mean I invert the number at the end? So 3, and then whatever happens in this pie slice here from ink spot. So 3 times... I mean, I don't think it's 3 times 51, but we can try it. 3 times 51 is 153. Rounded to the nearest 10. See, this is where it doesn't work. 153, you can't round to the nearest tens. So I'm going to say that it's multiplied by 15 and then just inverted twice for some reason. So 3 times 15 is 45. I'm going to say it's 5. Okay. Whatever. I can't say I fully understand, but you know, we'll be all right. I can't sit here spending forever on that. It's fine. Let's we can go for blue maybe. Would that be worth? Or we could go for the shops again. We could go for the shops. Yeah, we'll go for blueprints. Kochuk would be nice, but I'd hate to put a dead end there. We'll be alright. No shovel. Utility closet if we need it. It's also getting rid of a dead end. I'll leave the keycard thing in case we get one. We'll get the drawing room, that's fine. We can redraw. I don't love these options. Dining room, now that is a good one. I'll take that. Boiler room. Another break room. We'll get the break room. Anything here? Don't see anything. Okay. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 10 divided by 8. I mean, that's like, it's 1. So, where's 1? There it is. Okay. This is a lot more complicated. 1/3 of 11 plus 19. 19. Okay, so hold on.
1/3 of 11 is 11 divided by 3. So then that's 9 divided by 3 plus 2, 2/3. So that's 3 and 2/3. So we're sitting at 22 and 2/3. Rounded to the nearest ones. So 20, 22 and 2/3 is just 22. So 22 inverted is still 22. Minus half of 7. Okay. So that's minus 3.5. So that's 19. That's 18.5. 18.5 plus 2 is 20.5. Rounded is 21. Inverted is 12. What? I totally did that right. Hold on. I missed something though. Okay, hold on. 3 and 2/3. 3 and 2/3 plus 19 is 21 and 2/3. That's not the number I got before. No, 22 and 2/3. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. Okay, 22 and 2/3. So then we round to the nearest ones place. And then 2/3. That rounds up to 23 actually. I did that wrong. So it's 23, and then inverted is 32. Minus 7. That's 15. Plus 12. No, I'm sorry. That's not minus 7. Oh god. Where even was I? So 15 plus 7, that was 22. But it should be 23, right? It's 22 and 2/3. Rounds up to 23. Inverted is 32. Right? Are we there? 32. 32 minus half of 7. 32 minus 3.5 is 18.5. 18.5 plus 12 is 30.5. Rounded is 30. 1. Inverted is 13. How? Let's just do it again. Right from the start. Okay. 11. Let's just do 11 over 3. And then this is... I'm pulling out a goddamn calculator. Screw this. Screw doing it in my head, man. Okay. 11 over 3. Plus 19. Okay. Rounded. That is 23. Okay. So 23 inverted is 32. 32 minus half of 7. So minus 3.5. 32 minus 3.5 is 28.5. We don't round because it's yellow. And we only round the blue stuff. So 28.5 plus 12 is 40.5. Okay, I did it wrong. I did the addition wrong then. So it's 14. Wherever 14 is. I'm blind. Oh, here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was just my own fault, honestly. Cool. Can't access that. Let's just redraw. Okay, well, I'll take the code check if it's going to be blocking that path anyway. Well, no, because I don't have... Well, no, we could do it. We could do the code check. It'll be the best investment for us. Retrieve item. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we can do a straight shot here, but let's start down here. Just, dead ends is all. That's fine. Only one of this box's statements is true. The blue box contains the gems. The white box is empty. Okay. If only one of this box's statements is true, then that is the only one that's true. But it doesn't mean that it is true. That could be false, and only 2 of the statements on the box would be true, and it would be the other 2. Or all of them are false. Or one of them is true, and the other 2 are false. So it doesn't tell us nothing, but for now it doesn't tell us enough. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay? Nothing is contradicting this yet, from what I can tell. Only one of the white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. Okay. It's going to take a bit to parse. If the box is empty, the black box is empty, the white box is empty, blue box contains the gems, the black box contains the gems. So, only one of the white box's statements is true. If this is true, only one of the white box's statements is true. Or the blue box's statements is true. If this is true, then the top line could be true. And they'd both be saying that each one only has one true line, which would mean that all of these have to be false. Or it could be saying one of the other lines is true. Well, this is saying the black box is empty. No, I need to find a real contradiction. That's not really leading us anywhere. Not yet, at least. This one's saying the black box contains gems and the blue box is empty. This one's saying that the black box is empty. This one's saying the blue box contains the gems, the white box is empty. This says black has it. This says blue has it. And this says black is empty. Okay. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Blue box is empty. Black box is empty. White box is empty. Okay. So each one is saying that a different box is empty, except the blue one is talking about itself. Only one of the white box's statements is true. This the black box doesn't contain gems. Or the black box does contain the gems. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's say the gems are in the blue box. Is that corroborated by the other boxes? The black box contains gems, the blue box is empty. Okay, so that would be a lie on the blue box. The black box contains the gems, that would also be a lie. So the top line could be the truth. Only one of the white box's statements is true. Okay, well, let's take a look over here. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. Well, that would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Well, if the top line is true, then actually no. If they are in the blue box, then the blue box is telling the truth about the white box because it's talking about the bottom line. Only one of the white box's statements is true, but then that would be saying only one of the blue box's statements is true. Ooh, so there's a contradiction there. If they're in the blue box, it's saying only one of the white box's statements is true. And that would be the only potentially true statement. Either that's true or that's false. But this is saying only one of the blue box's statements is true. Okay, well, that's true in that case, right? Because we know that the middle and the bottom are false. So, what about the bottom line, though? Like, the middle line would be true. And that would actually also be yeah, actually, if the gems are in the blue box, all of the statements on here are true, except for the, actually all of them are true, yeah. Only, hold on, the bottom two are true. No. If the top and the bottom statement can't be true at the same time if the blue box has gems in it. So that would mean that the white box would have to be fully false because... Actually, wait, only one of the white box's statements is true? That could be the middle line. No, but then if it's true, then the top one here is on the white box is true, and that would make two on the top. So yeah, it's just, it's paradox. It doesn't work. Okay, so they can't be in the blue box. That's what we've determined. Let's try the black box. We have at least two boxes, I think, mention the black box. Or at least like, well, I mean, that could just be false. That would be true. That would be false. That would be false. But if that was the only true statement, then the top statement on here would be true, which means that the bottom it would
and the top would be true. So then it would, yeah. Again, it's a paradox. So they just cannot be in the blue box. It does not make sense for it. So they have to be in a different box. So let's try the white box. So the gems are in the white box. What does this say about it? Only one of the white box statements is true. The black box contains gems. Well, that would be false. The blue box is empty. Well, that would be true. Okay. Only one of the white box's statements is true. Well, that could be true or false. Let's see what the white box says. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. Well, we know for a fact that the middle one is true. Oh wait, no, hold on. That one's false. Sorry. Oh no, the blue box is empty. That's the one that's true. Okay. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. Well, if that were true, then this would have to be the only one. The top would have to be false. Only one of the white box's statements is true. That means that at least one more line would have to be true. The black box is empty. Well, that would also be true in this case. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Then the white box could be the one. So let me double check the rules, phrasing of the rules. At least one box which displays only false and one that displays only truth. So the white could be a contender for only true statements. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. That would be the bottom line. The black box is empty. That would be true. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, it would be talking about itself. So yeah, that's true. What about the black box? Any contradictions? Only one of this box's statements is true. Okay, so hold on. This would have to be fully true. This would have to be partially true, just on the bottom, which means this one would have to be fully false. So only one of this box's statements is true. Well, that would be false. The blue box contains the gems. That would be false. And the white box is empty. That would also be false. So that's the only one that makes sense. I'm going to go ahead and just assume it's the white one because of that. We can still logic through the black box being an option if we want. Yeah. Just out of curiosity. If they were in the black box, why would that not work? Only one of this box's statements is true. The box contains the gems. Well, that would be false. White box is empty. Well, that would be true. So if that were true, then the top one couldn't be true. But then it would be true because this is the only one that's telling the truth. And so it just goes back and forth. So yeah, that's an easy one to have done. I could have done that first. Saved a lot of time. Let's do a laboratory. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. How about that? I think that's a good one. Log into network. Oops. One long. Oh, terminal access. View active terminals. We'll do the security. Security. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. We'll set it to high so we get more doors. And we'll change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Go back. Exit out. So now we just gotta get back to the utility closet at some point and do the keycard thingy. We'll do the pool. Yeah, I guess it doesn't want me to access those. Barely. We'll take the workshop. Sledgehammer, let's go.
Alright, we already hit a security card door. So let's backtrack. Get that. And so let's count on going through the front door, through the foundation the other way. That way we don't have to use so many steps to go to the foundation now and back. Okay, we can do the classroom. Eat an apple. Let's redraw. Redraw. I'm satisfied with the conference room. That's fine. But we could get stuck here. Okay. West Wing Hall is not a terrible option. I don't like this. We're getting a dead end here. Alright, well, we'll get the one that's a little bit less of a dead end. That sucks. The Wine Solar. We'll get the actual dead end here. I already got the security room stuff, so let's pass on that. The pump room. Drain the pool out a tiny bit. Oh, we'll just go from the pool. Wait. There it is. Yeah, pool's number 6. Pool's the last one. From the pool. Oh, wait, no. God damn it. That's definitely filling up the pool more. Yep. Back we go. Okay. And then from that tank to... we can go to the fountain. So we can just get this set up for later. Just there we go. Cool. Yeah. Oh, there's a door here. I should go through. specialty security. I didn't really want to since I already did the thing for it. But I mean, we get the experiment, so it's fine. Planetarium here. Prism key. Please, thank you. Sledgehammer that open. I think occasionally there's been something extra in there, so just checking. Let's go through here. I'll redraw. Luxury items for sale. Moon pendant's nice. A silver spoon would be good. Ornate compass is nice too. Be fun. Rotunda out in the open. Take that. Prism key does. Okay, it does whatever color you drew for. Okay. Silver key. Great Hall's fine. Come back. Do that. Just use regular key. Rotate. The music room. Yeah, we'll do that. Use the key to get 2 more. Ooh, secret garden key. I hope this door is locked. I like the secret garden. Oh well. Just use regular. We have a few mechanical rooms, but not a lot yet. The aquarium counts. Utility closets, that's 2. Laboratories 3. We have the pump room and the workshop, so that's 4, 5. And the security room, that's 6 actually. We do have a good number. I think that's all of them, so I think we'll get 6 doors open, not including the one we have, so that's 7 doors, I think. That's all of them, right? We're missing 2 extra little doors. Coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are That was honestly like a jump scare. I was like, what the hell is that? That got me, man. I was so confused for a second. Just little old me. Well, what's up, Lemons? How you doing? Damn, no car key. But I can go outside if I so choose. Check that out. Long time no see. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been streaming in a little while.
Bunch of personal reasons, but also some PC issues. So, yeah, finally got the PC issue resolved and I can stream again. But also just been busy and, you know, life happens and all that. I go back to work? Yeah. Well, I've been working off and on, but yeah. Ooh, I don't like any of these options. I mean, I guess we'll do the money spread. Surprise, no Destiny stream. Okay. So, this is actually kind of crazy to say, but I actually quit Destiny. That was my New Year's resolution this year. Yep. I haven't touched it since the new year. Men can change. Can you believe it? You know what's crazy? You say that? I also recently came out as non-binary, so... Oh wait, you can't do the secret garden key here? What the hell? Oh, that sucks. One of us. So true, so true. Yeah, I think a lot of people were not surprised when I was like, yeah, I think I might be non-binary. People are like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. I'm like, oh. I think it's still new to me, so I don't really know. I think probably he, him is still fine. You know, it's a complicated thing to get into, just because. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I mean, I wouldn't be hurt if you used like they, them, or. I don't think I think if you referred to me with like she, her, I think I wouldn't know that you were talking about me. You know, so I think it just wouldn't be practical, if that makes sense. I tried she, they, kind of weird, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe doing he, they, you know. But I also don't know. It's just weird, you know? Just cause like, I don't know. My consensus that I think about it in my head, as like a justification, which I guess I may have mentioned like one time on stream, but I really haven't streamed much lately, so I guess it bears repeating. Well, that's 5 items. We have 3 more. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, and 3. Big. Okay. Got some good stuff out here. Jeez. I was just raised in a very like a pretty standard home, very traditional in normal American ways. Put in my bio, so true. But I was also raised very religious, and I mean those beliefs for me, I wasn't just raised that way. I really believed it. Like I was very in it, and like I was super into Jesus and stuff for a long time, and I only really stopped because I didn't like the way that a lot of religious people were treating like queer community, and I was like, I think I'm kind of done associating with this religion. I just can't justify it anymore. Hold on, if I use prism key here, it would actually be so good. Okay, not what I was wanting, but that's fine. I was hoping to
get to the secret passage. Yeah, it's just like it's just exhausting, and especially with like the current administration and all that, it's just it never ends, man. It never ends. But yeah, it's just annoying. I think it's this door. Nice. Okay, this one has the loot, and it's blocked off, so we don't need to open the door otherwise. So here. We'll try this door. We guessed right, nice. And I'm gonna guess that it's this door for the actual doorway. Could be wrong though. I am wrong. BGM and your voice is a good combo. Yeah, on this topic too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was, I don't know, like, I grew up pretty satisfied being a guy, you know, being a boy, and then being a guy, you know, young adult, young man, and then eventually growing into a man, right? And I don't think I really have a lot of regrets about it, but when I sit down and I think about it, I'm like, you know, I think for a long time, I would have liked to know that it was an option to be like, no, I think I would like to be, you know, a female, you know what I mean? Like in the most literal, non-incel sense of the term, you know. But we could actually do the secret garden over here, I think. Nice. It's a good spot for it. Oh my god. You see the spoon scoop up the turnip? Oh my god, I didn't watch it. That's so cool. I've never seen that animation before. We've got so many steps now. Oh my god, 3 in a row? What the hell? So many turnips, man. Who buried these things? Alright. Is it spacebar or is it one of these buttons? It's right click. You hold right click to skip the cutscene, which is good because there's a bunch of cutscenes to watch here. Never mind, we have to watch all of them. But I mean, it's just nice to know, you know, to reconcile with that feeling in myself after all this time, you know. 27 years, you know, only took me 27 years to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, like, it would have been nicer to know a little bit sooner, you know? Okay, so I actually messed up that door on the left that I meant to keep open, but it doesn't matter because it's blocked off anyway, so we're okay. I was like, wait a second, didn't I pull a lever in the Great Hall? And I did, but yeah, I screwed myself over. Anyway. I don't know. I think I could have been a bit happier if I had known it was an option to be like, you know, hey, I don't think I want to be a boy or a man. I think I'd rather be a girl, you know, and eventually a woman, you know. I think I would have enjoyed knowing that was an option. I would have been pretty happy about that. But I didn't really get that option. And here we are, you know. I love it when people say, "Hey, I love your voice." You know, you have a really deep, soothing voice. I'm like, wow, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. And you know, women aren't particularly known for their deep voices, so you know, I enjoy. I think that's why I followed. Yeah, honestly, fair. I don't blame you. That's why a lot of people followed. Oh, is there more? Oh, there's 2 more. Nice.
And I miss you, Alzara. Talk to me sometime, man. Yeah, you know, it's not something I'm like, I'm ever gonna be like, oh, I'm ashamed of that. You know, I feel, that's not the word I was looking for. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be like, oh, woe is me. You know, I missed my chance. I think I'm satisfied, you know, but I can't help but be maybe a little frustrated with like, hey, you know, if mom and dad, you know, were a bit more informed on this kind of thing, maybe I could have had it as an option, you know, which is why, like, personally, I'm, you know, especially having, you know, come out, but even before that, I'm very, like, you know, pro-trans and stuff. It's like, hey, you know, you get a pretty limited time to consider that, to have that option, and I didn't even know I had that option. And, you know, even if I say that I have that option, maybe my parents wouldn't have given me that option in the first place because it's so stigmatized, right? But I think, you know, if I had known I had the option, and then I probably would have taken it. I really think I would have. Just gonna waste some steps to get the door unlocked here. There we go. Parents aren't from America, so they wouldn't have known. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, in that case, they might have also been even more judgmental about it. I don't know for sure, but they might have. Some people surprise you, you know? Some people surprise you. They, you know, you think, I know about you, I know, you know, where you are from culturally and religiously and, you know, just personally, you know, I understand you so well that I can tell that you would feel this way about whatever thing. And then they say, oh, actually, no. And you're like, what? They're like, no, I don't feel that way. And you're like, oh, okay. And it's neat, but not everybody. And we have so many steps to work with. It's very nice. So I'm getting the shovel detector for now. Ooh, something here? Or is that in the next room? I think it's in the next room. Yes, it is. Bash these open. Bam, bam. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel the need to necessarily talk about it a lot. But you know, it's part of my identity now. And you know, that's another part that I think I've been trying to reconcile with a lot as well, is like, you know, I was joking with some friends about it when I was first, like, I guess coming to terms with it, where I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know for sure if I really feel that way. And they're like, well, if you feel that way, you feel that way. That's just how it is. And I'm like, oh, you know, that's nice and all. And they're like, you know, you're probably just feeling imposter syndrome. And I'm like, okay, but like, this was partially a joke, but I kind of meant it. I was like, okay, but like, what if I'm just being an imposter? You know, like, what if I really am just, you know, not actually non-binary? You know, what if I just wasn't? And not necessarily the woke mind virus or something, but what if, you know,
what if I, you know, am in over my head about this, or I'm mistaken or something. And I've essentially come to terms with the fact that, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know, people really make it a big deal, and it's just not. I think at the end of the day, that's what it's about, is it's just not a big deal. Might as well use a silver key. Oh. We have the Throne of the Blueprints. Don't exactly need it. How about we redraw? Oh, it's only giving me... Oh, I screwed up. I shouldn't have used the silver key. Because it's only giving me rooms with multiple exits. Oops. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to get the secret passageway. Well, here's what we'll do. Reroll one more time. Man, really not getting any good options. Okay. We'll just grab the gift shop and leave. Just, yeah, not really getting anything out of this. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the silver key. I was hoping to get the secret passageway, so then I could go outside, because I haven't gotten the outer room yet. But I can re-roll and try to get the shrine. Then I could have ended the day in the secret passage, but no, we messed up. So, here we are. Alright, I hate to end the day with so many steps, man. It's such a waste. We're gonna get even more from eating this. Look at this, 20 steps plus, I think it's doubled. Yeah, 40 steps, good lord. Well, we can go literally anywhere we need. Let's drop by the coat check real quick and drop off the emerald bracelet. I don't know. I think it's fine to not really have a full answer for it. I think people are very big about, like, oh, you have to really know. Oh, you have to be part of the group. You have to be super in on it. But I've been a pretty vocal advocate for, you know, the LGBT community. And, like, you know, I didn't used to be. You know, with the way I was raised, I was very, very anti. I was never really a rude person in such a way where I would, like, yell at a gay person's face or make fun of them or something like that, you know? But I would definitely not be a nice person when talking about them, and I was very judgmental and only said the worst things about them, really. Oh, we need to figure out the thing. Hold on, what's the... Blue Prince, Rhine, Blessings. Okay, the monk. We need the monk. The highest amount we can do for the monk is 77. Oh, we don't have enough. So we'll do 61. So let's take a second. Confirm. 6 days. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get the secret passage. That was the only one we needed for this blessing. We'll just do the, let's do the secret garden. That'd be funny. Let's go all the way to the secret garden. Can I even get to there from here? No, I cannot. I have to go this way. I don't know. It was funny though, cause like I was really, I think for a long time I was really empathetical towards, like once I started being more accepting of the gay community in general, I slowly started like understanding trans people as well. And when I started actually like talking to them, I was like, oh, they're like just like regular people. They're just like regular people. Oh, okay, that's all it is. But then like from there, I was like starting to really empathize with them, and I started watching like a lot of YouTube video essays because I like video essays just in general, and I would just watch a whole bunch about like you know the trans experience and the trans like um what's the word like you know people who you know they're uh like the way they came out and stuff, and but also just what's the word? Like not just the experience, but like you know just interesting videos about like the justification of it, and it's like oh you know here's why people are trans, and as far you know here's the scientific research and blah blah blah, but then also here's the cultural stuff, and oh it's been a thing for a long time, it's not a recent thing, you know just anything, and I still watch a whole bunch of them, and I think it's really interesting, and slowly and slowly I was like man I really understand these people. I totally get them. Like, there's something about these people I really understand that I really empathize with. Little that I know, you know. So that was kind of funny in hindsight, looking at that, going, yeah, you know. And it is also especially funny because it's like, um, you know that if I told that story to somebody who was like super anti-trans, um, then they'd be like, "Oh man, you got infected by the woke mind virus, or you got like, you know, like, you fell for the propaganda so hard that now you got turned trans, you got transed," and it's like, "Oh no!" Like, I, it's the funniest thing to think about, but no, it was just for sure though. For me, it was like, I, I really get these people. Like I really do. And it was so funny in hindsight, not knowing why. Because I was just like, yeah, you know, everybody's thought about like, you know, kind of wishing that they were the other gender before, right? Like everybody feels that way. Like that's normal. It's like kind of weird. You don't think about it for a long time, but it's totally normal, right? Everybody does that. It's like, nuh-uh. Not everybody, apparently. I mean, you know, I think some people do just think about it like once and they're like, it'd be interesting, but I don't really care. You know? I don't know. I don't think I have it in me to commit to being trans. I think it sounds like a very weird thing to say, but you know what I mean, where it's like I don't think I could transition. I just don't think I could do it. I think that trans people are much braver than me because they can look at their, you know, dysphoria and go, okay, I'm going to do something about it, you know? Whereas I'm like, hey, you know, a lot of hard work, man. I'm tired. It's about where I sit with it, you know? I'll stick with non-binary, you know? Just keep it simple, even though it's not really that simple, but whatever. I don't know, but yeah, there was a certain part of me where it's like, I was starting to talk about this and I kind of got distracted, but it was, I definitely felt like, hey, I'm, there are people who feel this way, and then they go out and they do something about it. They fully transition, right? Or at least they present themselves differently. And I don't know if I really want to do that, you know. But then also, um, I'm not really attracted to men either. So it's like, okay, so I don't want to change my appearance. I don't want to change my pronouns, and I'm not attracted to the same sex, right? So like, what the hell am I doing? Like, how am I? What does that make me, man? Like, that sounds pretty straight, right? Like, it doesn't sound non-binary at all. I don't know. Maybe that's just my own misconceptions getting to me about it, but it's just like, I don't know. It feels a little silly to then be like, oh yeah, I'm non-binary. Yeah, the person who exists entirely as a straight man. Yeah, that guy's non-binary. Like, okay, sure, if you say so. Where the hell? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot shorter. So let's just go back that way. Let's open the store first, though. See where it goes. I don't know. So that's, I think, where like the most of the imposter syndrome kind of stuff comes from. Is it's just like, there's a sale, nice, or is that pass? I think that's pass. Running shoes. Let's go. And we got so many steps, dude. We don't need to buy jumps. We're fine. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, we'll go for the thing. That's fine. Hit the all the switches except for the key card one. Save that for now. In case we actually get a key card. I don't want to have the thing turned off. And it's not too far away from the entrance. I don't know. So I think that's what a lot of the imposter syndrome was coming from. It's just like, if I'm not going to really seem anything queer at all, then like, what's the point of coming out as non-binary? And I think I still primarily exist in a mentality and I don't know, like, what would you call it? Like, okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Secret Garden. I feel like I've done this one before. I don't know. I guess I've said what I really need to say about it. I keep getting distracted anyway, so. Also, it's like, I don't know. I think about, like, I was talking to a friend of mine who actually kind of, it's very funny. He's like the same age, or I shouldn't say he. I think they want to go by they. But they're like the same age as me, and also very recently, I think they're like a year or two younger, but like also very recently they've been going through almost the same exact thing, and the same conclusions too, and it's like, it's really funny how similar, both in age, but also it's been around the same time as each other. Oh yeah, I have a shovel, don't? Oh, I don't have a shovel. I have a metal detector and a sledgehammer. Never mind. Okay. But But yeah, it was funny. I mean, it's you know, I was gonna say who it was, and I'm like, I don't know if that's my information to share. Come to think of it, so I think I'll hold back. But let's see. Oh, you know what? I never fixed the water in the reservoir or the fountain or whatever. Damn. Oh well. Got that moon pendant again. Ooh, I should have gotten the master key actually. Ooh, silver spoon's good though. Grab the break room. Maybe we'll get a key card from it. But yeah, I don't know. I was talking to them about it, and they're in a very similar boat where they're like a very tall. They've been living as a very tall man for like a number of years now, and so it's like, yeah, let me think about transitioning. And it's like, okay, well, I'm like 6 something, like I'm 6 foot even, and he's like 6'4". Sorry, they're like 6'4", and you know, we're like big hairy masculine people, you know, not like in any necessarily like especially positive way, just like this is just our bodies now that we grew into, and it would be so much effort, and at the end of the day it's like, what are we really going to do about it if we do choose to transition? It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember the way they were phrasing it. They said it in a very funny way, and I don't know. I don't want to say it in any way that would really discourage somebody from going for it, you know. Um, but you know, it was nice hearing it from somebody else. You know, it was nice hearing it from somebody I could really relate to about it. Oh my god, this one would be Jesus Christ. That's 0. Uh, okay. So we ignore this one. We ignore this one. This one multiplies into 0, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it's just this. So 2 minus 1/3 of 6, which is 2. So we're still at 0. Times 6 is 0. Minus 1/3 of 1 is negative 1/3. Minus or plus half of 1/3 of 18. Okay, what is half of 1/3 of 18? That's 3. Because half would be 9, and then 1/3 would be 3. So we're sitting at 1/3. So negative 1/3 plus 3 is 2 2/3. Plus 4/3, which would be sorry, it was 2 2/3. So we're at 3. We're at 4. It's 4. Oh my god. No key card, just a silver key. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I wish I had a funnier anecdote about it. I was thinking of what in the conversation it was a funny thing for them to say, and I was trying to think of what they said to make it funny. But I think it was more funny because we both related to it. So it's not. There's not really a good way for me to phrase it that sounds good, if I'm being honest. Oh, I don't have a shovel still. That's right. Damn. Oh well. Let's just get the boudoir. rotate. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I need to get the hallway, the secret passageway specifically. Guess we'll do another one of these. 13 plus 1 is 14. Oh, no, not 13. 4 plus 1 is 4. Or, sorry, is 5. Times 4. Well, times 1 is still 5. Times 4 is 20. Minus 4 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Which is here. Okay, second one. 13 minus 1 is 12. Oh, wait. Minus half of 1 is 1 and a half. Okay, hold on. 13 minus 6 twice. Okay. So we're at 1. Minus half of 1. So we're at 0.5. Invert that. That's 5. Squared is 25. 25 then plus 5 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Secret garden key. Yeah, we totally need that when we open the secret garden. Outside, in the outer room. Let's get the... let's rotate the parlor. It's gonna be an odd one. Okay, hold on, there's more loot. Coin. Okay. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Okay, so those could be true, those could be false, and it really doesn't make any difference towards anything. It could just be true or false. It doesn't mean anything. The gems are in this box. It's the only one that's actually relevant. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay? Every statement on the black box is true. If that's true, then the bottom statement on this box is false. Okay? This box has at least 2 true statements. Black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. I see, okay. I see what's going on here. Gems are in this box. They all say that the gems are in these boxes. Okay. The black box has at least 2 true statements. So it could just be talking about the other 2, and then the bottom one is false. Alright, let's do the reverse strategy, because that worked last time pretty well. So if the gems are definitely in the blue box, what does that mean? If the gems are in the blue box, then this box has at least 2 true statements. Black box has at least 2 true statements. Gems are in this box. Okay, well, we would know the bottom statement is true. And then that the bottom statement on each of the other boxes would have to be false, which means that this one has to be the only box that is fully true. So the black box has at least 2 true statements, which would mean the top 2 are true. And this box has at least 2 true statements. Yes, that's also true. It's because it's at least 2. Does it contradict here? Every statement on the blue box is false. Well, that would be false. Every statement on the black box is true. Well, that would also be false. The gems are in this box. That would also be false. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Those would all be false statements. Okay, so I think it's in the blue box. So far, nothing's contradicted it. I'm gonna go and just grab it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we didn't even have to do the deduction for the other 2 boxes, which is honestly fine. I'm good to move on. The aquarium. Nice. Still no shovel. There's a key though. I love it. The Great Hall right into a bunch of nothing. Ooh, actually, dude, this technically counts as a bedroom, so we get extra loot for once. God, that never happens. And a shovel! And a compass, I guess, is nice. Yippee! Oh my god. How wonderful. Alright, one, two, three, four, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 either way. Let's just pick a direction. Alright, we're making the jackhammer. Buckle up. Oh. Alright, awesome. Now, there's something else we can make, I think. Compass and metal detector? Oh, no, it's compass and battery. That's what it was. Okay, well, that's too bad. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't actually mean to buy that. I was gonna look at it, but it wasn't showing up, so then I clicked, and then it just bought it. So I was like, oh. Oh well. Alright, let's keep going. Go up here. Conference room should have a bunch of fruit for us, and with the silver spoon, we're gonna have a lot of steps. No? We got the secret garden. Does it not count? I feel like that should count. Okay. Jackhammer's looking great so far. Hey, there we go. Honestly, such a goated item because it keeps the RNG elements of the game that are kind of fun to work with, and but it's just so much better. It just gives you so much stuff all the time. Okay, East Wing Hall. We grab. Secret passage. Oh my god, finally. Honestly, I might just end the day here just so it's over. Let's go for green room. I mean, I could just do the secret card, but we're not gonna do that. Another aquarium. I'm okay with that. All kinds of goodies from entering. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's nice. Ah, there you are. The trophy room. I totally forgot about the secret garden. That's fine. Just redraw. Okay, that's a lot better. Cool. So we can connect through. Let's see what's this way. We could just keep doing tunnels into the foundation. That'd be funny. Never done that before. Cool. Yeah, that's very funny just having all those. It's very, very, very silly. I love it. Okay. But it fits with the theme of the foundation. Oh my god, I got my friend Wiener to play Blueprints because I'm playing it right now. That's very funny. I know he's played it before. It's not like his first time playing, but like I think he saw me playing it and went, "Oh, I want to play some now." I know we can't use this, but I'll do silver key. Security room's fine. No secret garden key here, I guess. Bacon and eggs. Get 30 steps out of that, or not, I guess. Gives, gain twice that many. Yeah, okay. So here's the real secret garden. I've already done the thing for all the levers, so we're all good there. Grab the corridor. It'd be really funny to get the ballroom. I mean, I don't really need the gems anyway, but I'll just re-roll. I'm not gonna keep these dice next round anyway, so. Re-roll again. No more than that. I'd like to keep going. Rewind. Go for the observatory. Need to maintain these stars that I have. Damn, sale would have been a lot nicer when I, before I spent all my money in the commissary, the kitchen, and the showroom. Oh well. Great Hall. It's gonna be good though. I already have that one. Well, we'll just keep getting the mailroom. It's a good one to have. It's free stuff, man. Why not? Usually some decent items. Let's get the blue throne. Can I not rotate the blue throne? Interesting. Well, we'll grab it then. We can actually go into the final room if we wanted. I don't think there's really anything I need to do in there. dining room. What do we have in today? Oh, is this boiler room? Trophy room. I think we got the trophy room. Yeah, 60 steps. That's crazy, dude. Again, it would be really funny to get the ballroom, but I think I'm good with not wasting that. Redraw one more time. Okay, hold on. Can't rotate? Ah, we'll get the rumpus room, that's fine. What's up, Elzara? Just taking the gold, getting out. I'll see you later. Oh, is this door not open? No, the lever in the other room is... I was gonna say I forgot to pull the lever, but no, I can't pull, or I don't have access to the bottom lever from the throne room. Oh, there's a key. Use that key immediately. Okay, I'm curious about something. Just curious. Ah, lame. Because with that one room, there was a... With the, room directory. Closed exhibit. You can sneak behind and, like, there's, like, a panel on the other side. And then also with the, secret garden, if you're, like, outside, you can hit the lever from the other side of it. Like if you're in the garage or something, you can hit the lever. Without having to rotate it and stuff. There's some pretty cool interactions in this game. So I was wondering if there's a similar thing, because I couldn't rotate the Throne of the Blueprints for some reason. Not really sure why. Looks like it's pointing in all the right directions, so we'll just do that. But I don't think I have access to these keycard rooms, do I? Okay, I got the utility closet. I'm ironically right next to it. But I'd have to go really far to get to it. Honestly, I'm not really getting anything out of this run in the first place. Let's, it's very funny to have this many steps and stuff, but, practically speaking, it'd be much smarter to just go ahead and end the day in the secret passage. So let me go do that. I do want to drop by the... Because I could keep continuing. I could go to the utility closet and to the security room and get the 3 other rooms here, blah, blah, blah. Not worth it. I don't really need to. I'm getting nothing out of it. I need to go to the coat check. Drop off whatever item I view most valuable, which is going to actually be kind of tough because I've got a bunch of good items. Silver spoon and running shoes in particular, I really hope I keep them. Jackhammer, I just really like. Emerald bracelet is very practical too, though. But honestly, emerald bracelet or jackhammer, either one is fine. I might say running shoes, honestly, might be the most valuable thing for me to keep, because if I'm going to be doing the stuff in the secret passage, I'm going to want to not waste that many steps. So it'd just be nice to have. Yeah. What time is it? 12:25. Well. Sorry, I'm checking some phone notifications. I might call it for the night. I know it hasn't been a long stream. But, you know, I gotta try to be smart about how much time I'm spending, and it'll make me want to stream more tomorrow. So let's go ahead and wrap up then. So I'll head all the way down to the code check, and then I'll head all the way back. Actually, I guess I can go. No, cutting through the tunnel would be fastest. Through the tunnel, and then you back up a little bit, and then into the secret passage. And end the day there. Yeah, that'll be fine. It was a really good run. Like, we just got a bunch of stuff. Really wish I could have kept all these steps and the running shoes for the and the silver spoon, you know. Wish I could have kept it all for the a run that actually had the tunnel in it, like, or this secret passage in it. That would have been way better. See, oh look, places to dig. I didn't even grab these gems before. Not that I need them much. Even more gems, yay. Very silly. We'll check in the running shoes, because genuinely they're some of the most useful items for what we're about to do. I would love to keep the emerald bracelet or the jackhammer. Not necessarily both. One or the other, and the silver spoon I think would be my preferred combo. There's a good chance that the moon pendant is just going to leave me the lockpick and the compass, and I'm just going to be like, cool, thanks for nothing. Let's hope not, though. Let's hope it gives me something better. Either the emerald bracelet and or the jackhammer, either would be fine. But in combination with the silver spoon, either one of those, that would be my ideal. I think that would be the best two to keep from the moon pendant. I'd be okay with the pendant staying. What's the word, like, on its own, and then with another useful item, so that I could maybe use it again later if I need to. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's call it a day. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm going to save and quit. I had a wonderful time streaming again. It's been so long. Genuinely, I mean, I had that one stream recently that was like a test stream, but besides that, it's been a long time. I've really missed streaming. I think about it so often. And I'm glad I'm playing some blueprints, because it means I'm back, you know, I'm back to blueprints. Let's go to the end screen. End screen, I mean. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let me grab a little song for the outro. Let's be classy, you know? How about, let's see. Ooh, let's get I really like Van Sire. They got a lot of good stuff, man. There's this song that's been on repeat in my playlists for a little while now. It's called Bushwick Cowboy. We'll make that the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry, a little loud. This is Bushwick Cowboy by Van Sire. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye. What's up, Wagging? Thanks for dropping by, even if it is just last second. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I've decided. I'm going to stream tomorrow. So if you want to watch then, drop by. Thank you so much. Bye.